Fuck. What? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I just started up. I gotta test my audio. Mic? Test, test. Okay. How about. I'm hearing two. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna leave that up. We're gonna go FL Studio down. Microphone down. Looks good. Oh, dude, I'm already getting vertigo. That I'm wondering if vertigo is like a blood sugar issue because I haven't eaten in a long time. It seems to happen when I'm hungry. Like the hunger pains obviously weren't working as an indicator. So my brain's like, yo, we're just gonna make him fucking not be able to stand up straight until he eats. I think that's what's happening. Alright. So start bot. What do we got? Okay, you can minimize that, minimize that, minimize that. Open chatbot. Test.
Test.
Okay. We need a new window. Look at this is how degenerate I am. My home button takes me to ChatGPT. File cleanup and update, Python tray draw script. I think we're good with the chatbot for now. Oh, we were gonna do a redeem. Nope. Hub sub event sub. Let's do a standalone utility. Have it play a chime. P3 file in the same folder as the script. Read by the user. Have it play a random MP3 file inside. Okay, how do we say this? Oh, standalone utility. Have a folder in the same directory. Place folder. Generate a folder if there isn't one already in the same directory as the script called notifications dot call for each. For each type of notification, e.g. follow, sub, and generate folders if they're in. They don't already exist. You got to be careful with how you phrase this, because if you say something like, if there isn't one already, it'll check for one, and it won't generate the others if they aren't there. So you be careful here. Of course, error handling. Of course, make use of error handling to prevent crashes. Standalone utility, generate folders that don't already exist in the same directory as the script. Should be one folder for each type of notification, e.g. follow, sub, redeem, etc. If there are, etc. There are other types of notification. Let me know those are the only ones I'm considering for now. Cheddar. Cutie pie. Don't touch my food. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We got the wrong lights.
I wonder how many gallons of water this interaction cost.
Dude.
Should ask ChatGPT that.
I wonder if it can even tell me. Definitely more than usual, because what I do is I usually tell it to, it's not there. There's usually a little tool icon to tell it to think longer. So it uses more processing time to give more reliable answers. I wonder if they've been noticing me using all of these features, because they've been slowly limiting what I can do on the free plan. I wonder if it's flagging me as like using a ton of resources on the free plan, and they're slowly throttling me. I haven't sent anything yet, I don't think. This is from yesterday. We're continuing from yesterday. Okay. Standalone utility, generate folders, but they don't already exist in the same directory as the script. Oh yeah, by the way, check this out. So now, these are the voices that you can pick from. There's 18. 19 technically, because it's zero-based indexing. So if you want a voice, just go through narrator chat. Narrator. Settings. Somewhere in here, choose a voice. I forget where you go to install voices. It's somewhere on this page, but basically, any voice that says, it has to be online. It has to be natural, but it also has to say online. Because apparently, yeah, these online voices, these are the ones that you can pick from. I think I only did the English and the Japanese because if you do the other languages, like, they have cool accents, but then if you do numbers, like, they say the numbers in their native language. So like Hindi and other obscure languages like Russian, I have no idea what numbers are in Russian. So I can't do that. Can't put them up.
Voice 4, Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online Natural
And
English,
then so
United
you can
States.
pick a voice, and then what I can do is this.
This is Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online Natural English, United States.
We can pull up this file, and then I can just put your username with the index of the voice that you want. So that's why they list the indexes there. So if you want voice 4, I'll just put like Havoc's voice 4, and then from then on, it'll always speak in the voice of your choosing. Right now, it just takes your username, or sorry, Garrett. It just takes your username and it hashes it, and then it mods the hash by the length of the like array of voices, voice objects. And it uses that for the index.
I want a Jamaican voice.
Are there Jamaican voices? I don't know. United States, English, United States, United States. I don't know if there are Jamaican voices. You find one and I'll try to install it. Here, we can actually just listen to all of them. You want to just listen to all the voices? I foresaw this happening.
Voice check, 31 total, 19 preferred, 12 others.
Voice 0, Microsoft ANA Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice
Sounds like
1.
a child, that one.
Microsoft Andrew Multilingual Online. Natural, English, United States.
Child.
Voice 2. Microsoft Andrew
I think
Online.
that might be the voice
Natural,
you have right now.
English, United States.
Voice 3, Microsoft ARIA Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 4, Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online, Natural, English, United States. Voice 5, Microsoft Ava Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 6, Microsoft Brian Multilingual Online, Natural, English, United States. Voice 7, Microsoft Brian Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 8, Microsoft Christopher Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 9, Microsoft Emma Multilingual Online Natural, English, United States. Voice 10, Microsoft Emma Online Natural, English, United States.
Voice 11, Microsoft Eric Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 12, Microsoft Guy Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 13, Microsoft Jenny Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 14, Microsoft Michelle Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 15, Microsoft Roger Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 16, Microsoft Stefan Online, Natural, English, United States.
ボイス17マイクロソフトケータオンラインナチュラルジャパニーズジャパン
ボイス18マイクロソフトナナミオンラインナチュラルジャパニーズジャパン
Which one was that?
I want that one.
What number?
I want the Japanese man.
Keita? Okay. So that's this guy, number 17.
ボイス17マイクロソフトケータオンラインナチュラルジャパニーズジャパン This is マイクロソフトケータオンラインナチュラルジャパニーズジャパン
Fuck yeah.
Okay. What is that? That's my app data folder. Where did my config go? I closed it. Control Shift T. We're just gonna open config folder. Assigned voices. We're just gonna copy your name here. And I think it was 17. Okay. So I'm going to save it, and then I have to restart the bot. Minimize everything. Close bot. Restart bot.
Test.
All right, try it.
Hello.
Huge. It works.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. We're gonna start a new chat because this errored out. We're going to take our prompt.
アメリカ like big guns.
We're gonna start a new chat.
All might is here to save US.
Why can I not? Use extended thinking. New chat. Where is it? New chat library. Search chats, new chat. Library? What's in the library? Oh. D&D server. Hey, this is you. I tried to generate an image of your wizard dying to the monkeys in the flaming forest. That's you.
My wizard rests in peace.
Yeah, rip him. Well, he was kind of an eco-terrorist, so he kind of got what he deserved. Well, okay. Why ChatGPT Plus? Normally there's a little...
Ecoterrorism is usually pro-ecology.
Pro-ecology? That's like saying, oh, when you chop down a forest, you know, the new trees can grow. Is that what is that the argument you're making right now? Why can I no longer...
Ecoterrorism is a term for terrorists that strike like oil companies.
I thought eco-terrorism was like, in California, they have those thicker plastic bags so that you'll reuse them and they charge you 10 cents per bag, but then you never reuse them and you just end up throwing away the thicker plastic bags. And it's just worse for the environment. I thought that was what an eco-terrorist was. I got called an eco-terrorist because I said I do that by my roommates. Because I was like, I understand the sentiment, but in practice, it's doing the opposite of what it's intended to do. Why can I no longer select the focus or think longer option on chatbot?
I think you are the Antichrist and attract insane people to you.
Do you really think so? I think I might be.
No.
Don't tell me that, because I might develop schizophrenia.
Also, this voice is fucking hilarious.
You like it? I think I looked for Jamaican voices when I was making it, but I couldn't find any. I don't think they have any. I think I also looked for Australian voices.
ITS okay, this is better. Banzai.
OpenAI has removed or deprecated the focus and think longer options from ChatGPT, including GPT-4o in the web interface. These options are part of experimental UI features that allow users to influence the tone or depth of responses. These were A/B test features. Not everyone had them, and they were not permanent. What? I fucking used those all the time. Smarter automatic context management without the need for user toggles. Instead, users are encouraged to guide responses manually using natural language, e.g. be more concise, expand on that, give a deeper explanation. The reason I used it was because those toggles were more context aware. It would take into account more of the conversation that we've had. So it would have like a larger expanded memory. And it would prevent hallucinations by making them, I don't know how it did it, but it made them like more coherent and less hallucinogenic. And
BRB, I am
now I'm
gonna take
mad.
the go outside.
Okay, well. Okay, well. I liked the focus. Your toggle. Menu. Text. Aware and less hallucinogen. So, can you make that a permanent prompt somehow? Or do I have to add that stuff? Inline cues. So if there's any way for you to provide feedback, tell them. All right. Clarity, technical depth, default structured reasoning, flag ambiguity, hallucination risks rather than bluffing through them. Huge. Privacy policies, ChatGPT. We'll look into that later. Ba, 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 ba. Hashtag think longer. No! Stop! this shit out of here. Where's Get Kraken? Include a default. Really? Does that work? Starting download. Oh my gosh. What happened to Get Kraken? Where'd it go? Take me to Droppy? No, we're going to create. Name. Uh, uh, Twitch, PubSub, sound alerts. Default branch name main. Where is that? That's an E. This PC. E. GitHub repos. .env. Yeah. Wow. What is this? Where is this used? All right. Client secret login. Okay. readme.md. We're going to leave that blank for now. Get rid of the zip. Pull these. Wait. Pull these out. Get rid of that. Let me 1 sec. I need to pull up that right there. And confirm what privs do I need on the OAuth token. Okay, so this is we're gonna pull this off to the side. Y'all can't see this. User read follows, channel read subscriptions, channel read redemptions. No redeems, allows monitoring customer reward. User read follows. Which tokens? Custom scope token. We need user read follows. Read follows. Yes. We need read.
I return from the hyperbaric time chamber.
Okay, so what happened was I apparently didn't use all of my ChatGPT 4.0 free time last time I used it, so I got like 3 questions this time, and that's it. And then it ran me out. So now we've used all of our programming time, and we did it just in time to get the first draft of this. So we're gonna fill out the .env file, which is like my login stuff, which I can't show on stream, obviously. And then we're gonna run it, and we're gonna see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna write the next prompt that we want to submit in a notepad and save it. And then we're gonna go back to game time. Are you up for games today? What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's kind of late. It's like your bedtime. Read subscription.
Little too late と言え。
There's 2.
ビルディングをハンマーモデルズ anyways.
1 sec. There's 2 results here. Building Warhammer models anyway. Okay. We've got channel read subscriptions and user read subscriptions. So we need user read follows, channel read subscriptions. Channel read subscriptions. User read subscriptions. No. Channel read subscriptions. Channel points redeemed. Channel read redemptions. View the list of channels a user follows. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Channel. Read follows? Read follows. There's only one. Is that correct? I think that might be hallucination. Channel read redemptions.
What if we are the hallucinations?
Yeah, what if we're the prompts? And we're using this console to engage with the outside world. What about that? What if the hallucinations that we describe as hallucinations are actually consistent in a higher dimensional plane? and we just aren't capable of conceiving the coherence between them. What about that?
ファットイフユゲイ。
What if? Are you gonna be a homophobe? I might have to ban you. Watch yourself. We're only anti-Semites here. Channel read redemptions. Okay, now we gotta confirm this. Sorry, I'm more likely to get banned for being an
Maybe
anti-Semite
not say that LOL.
than I am for being a homophobe. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a homophobe. I swear to God, I'm not an anti-Semite. I'm a homophobe. Don't worry, guys. Just a homophobe. I don't know anything about the Epstein list. I swear to God. User read follows. Confirm for me what this token does. Is it accessing the follows, the logging account? Tied to the OAuth token. Is it accessing the channels, the account tied to the OAuth? Follows? Or is it the followers of the channel? The channels that the user, i.e. the authenticated account, is following, it does not allow reading the list of followers, the list of followers, authenticated user's channel, i.e. who follows. So what scope do you need to get follow events? Actually, you don't need any scope for subscribing to the event subchannel. Channel.follow. But you must authenticate as the broadcaster, i.e. you must match the user ID for the channel being followed. Get a list of subscribers to your channel and check if a user is subscribed to your channel. This one is view your channel points, customer redemptions, and this one is epic. Follow. View list of channels a user follows. Okay, now. Event sub. Subscribe, channel follow to broadcaster user ID. Okay. No special OAuth scope is required for that subscription. Just be the broadcaster. Okay. Scopes. Read subscriptions, read redemptions. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. And please adjust the code. What's the name of the file? twitch.alerts.py. Let's do this again. Get this shit out of here. Which pumps up sound alert save? Show in folder. Extract all. Open with code. Yes, code. Fuck it. We can close this. We're just gonna open the folder. VS Code. VS Code. Open folder. E. Repos. Twitch pub sub. Select folder. Huge. Does it work? Okay. 9 warnings by the linter. From play sound. Okay. What's the pip install command for these dependencies? Sometimes it's inconsistent, so that from like this package name isn't the same name that you pip install, so I just have to ask it this. Pip install pydub? What's pydub? Has it been listening to me? I've been saying that a lot, but not like that. Play sound, Twitch API, Python.env. We don't need anything else, right? Pip install pydub simple audio. If you want more robust audio playback, consider switching from play sound. Oh, dude, watch out. CMD, run as admin. Ow, you stupid bitch. My fucking ass. You don't scratch me and then meow at me like you're innocent. Read this shit. Couldn't I get source code?
OK done with model can do one game now if you want.
Okay, let me just ask it what this is. I'm not gonna fucking read this. I'm just gonna ask it. What the fuck the problem is? I'll launch League after we get this, just for the content. This is a known issue with PlaySound 130 Python 312 plus. Okay, option. Use an alternative audio library. All right. Apply the changes. Cheddar, I'm about to beat the shit out of you. Get away from the food. You think I'm fucking around? Sweet. I swear to fucking God, Cheddar. Go wrong. Comments are tasty for use. No. Nah, but give me a readme.md. I'm gonna delete this once again. Extract all. Extract. Okay. There's only one warning, and it's on import
プレイゲームナウ
Twitch API
ORI Go
types.
Watch Movie コロン小括弧終わり。
You won't let me just run this real quick?
You have one minute.
Ah, fuck. We have no way to interact with it. It's okay, it crashed. Okay.
プレイゲームコ
We're
ロ
at
ン
a good
小括
stopping
弧終わ
point.
り。
Okay, we're going. We're going. Okay. What did that say? Oshagako? What? Frowny face? Do that
Smiley
again.
face.
123。
Dude, let me just close my shit. Fuck.
123億4567万
Close.
8910。
Close. It said 123, not 123. Twitch sound utility.
578943057309842759843027598345934523434632463426。
I can't think! Garrett! Fuck! I need to close these. I can close that one. No, fuck it. What are we
LOL.
closing? I'm not closing. League.
スクランブルドザブレイン。
Hop in the Discord.
ルルルルルルルルルル。
Which way is twisted and which way is not twisted? I don't fucking.
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death.
No,
No, you
twisted.
don't.
No, you don't. So I'm trying to get just a non-invasive fucking audio notification whenever someone subs, follows, or submits a redeem.
Roar, roar, roar.
Join the game. You ready?
Yo, I'm not banned. Huge. Love to see it. Ah. God damn. Let me. Oh, I have a notification here. Honor restriction. Play 10 games without a penalty to recover your honor. Okay, that's not that bad.
Fucking monkey.
Changing category. League.
All United Airlines flights have been grounded over a technology issue. They probably got like bit locked.
think that's it? You
That's
don't
what
think it's
happens
like
with
the
airlines that
autopilot
cost a lot.
forcing them to crash it or something?
No, I don't think so. It's never like the planes itself. It's always like their ticketing system got broken into, and it's being held for ransom.
That's why they crash all the time?
No, they don't crash all the time usually.
What are you talking about? Haven't you watched the news?
That's less the planes and more the air traffic controllers.
I feel like it's really, really hard to have two planes collide in the sky at the same time. To be at the same spot in a three-dimensional space the size of the sky.
Okay, they're not in the entire sky. It's always over an airport.
Over an airport? That's like over the entire like Sioux Falls like rural region. Like the 40 square miles over Sioux Falls are.
It's not like Sioux Falls because Sioux Falls is a really small airport.
Yeah, but that's it. It's a small airport and you have a shitload of airspace.
Right, but at larger airports, and there's a lot higher volume of planes coming in at all times. Like, this doesn't happen at Sioux Falls.
Yeah, but they're not doing like flybys by the ATC. They're fucking orbiting it until they're told to. They orbit it at different elevations,
you have like 15
different
planes
distances.
in 5 different lanes. It's like, if you fuck up, shit's gonna happen.
Oh, you're talking about like people telling them to go at the same time to the same place?
Yeah. What am I picking? Tristan. I like Tristana.
I'm gonna make a mess. We're... Stay here, Cheddar. I'm not going anywhere. Stay here. Stay here.
Can
you read this?
Can you read this?
Oh, you can. Oh, you can. That's cool. How many words can you read, though?
Ohio can that school how many words can you read at Thoth?
Starts to get fat.
I'm gonna
say that again.
Okay, whoa.
I'm Boony Boom.
Voice, though. Dude, I think the people at Pearl Harbor had it coming.
What did they do to you?
That's a good question.
Check your Ancestry.com results, see if you're fucking Japanese.
I'm pretty sure like entirely like Scandinavian and a little bit of British.
My DNA test results changed. It used to be like mostly Scottish Irish, and now it's like 83% English. I guess they like got an update to the fucking DNA history or something.
It could just be the way, if it was at a different DNA place or the same one.
Same one. I didn't do another test, they just changed the results.
Oh, interesting. I mean, Scotland and UK and Ireland are all pretty close to each other. I guess England, they're all kind of the UK.
I thought Scotland was like near Finland. I thought Scotland originated on like.
No, Scotland is like
Northern Europe.
On the UK island.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a part on Ireland island.
I got a little bit of German in me. That's part.
I got a lot of German. When I say Scandinavian, I'm almost entirely. I'm like 20%
Time for
English
a
and
break.
80% German.
Oh shit, we gotta run an ad. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-rolls.
Twitch has decided to interrupt the stream to bring you 3 minutes of
I'm pretty
ads.
sure I'm the only person
Take a
watching.
second to grab a drink, snack, use the restroom. Drop a sub for uninterrupted content. Would be huge for supporting the channel too.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Seribot and I'm gonna give them a -1 so I don't have to fucking listen to Seribot. I'm gonna see what happens if I do that. I'm going to tower just in case they invade while I do this.
I can't remember the last time I saw a Mundo Jungle.
Can I save that? Huge. We're gonna restart chat. Fuck, dude. I have to minimize like 12 fucking windows.
Test.
Alright, we're gonna see when Seribot types next to the words.
This is not going to be a fun comp to face.
Why? You don't like Xerath?
They're gigapoke. MF just Qs and he just spams all his abilities.
Are you giving me permission to hit your CS if it means getting hits on them? Like,
I mean, if
Xerath's
you
just
can hit
hiding in the minion
people,
wave
that's
right
better,
now.
but
Oh, there's a fucking minion in the way.
there's
I thought I was being cheeky. Is this ranked?
cheeky breaky stalker.
Garrett, is this ranked?
We must all make our choices.
Xerath is almost
Bill, can you hear me?
Nope.
Is this ranked?
Yep.
I have a heal for you. You want it?
Oh, I got it. I have barrier. We could potentially kill Xerath if he lands something on him.
I'll just wait for you to engage. I'm not
That's
dropping my
not
hard.
gonna ever happen.
Ads over, we back.
Fuck, it still talks. I guess we'll just turn off the ad messages.
Owie.
Mundo's here. He doesn't want to do anything. Did you know that tier no longer grants mana regen?
Nope.
Yeah, I learned that. Oh shit, I thought I had an execute. Got a tether on him.
Oh.
Oh shit. Well, I guess good thing you were not in there, yeah.
I was about to jump in when I saw I got the thing on Xerath, but there's a cane.
I did not even see the cane. Did he come in after or before I did that?
Yeah, he came in after.
Okay.
He went over the wall.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Probably anyway. You want to ping that? I'm too busy eating.
I don't ping.
Mundo needs it.
Sucker. Are you gonna kill MF? Oh, you're so close to dead.
As Ionia changes, so
Hang on.
Come here. No, I was gonna shield you, you dummy. Yeah, take dragon hits, stupid bitch.
If you bait them, you might be able to fight them on us, but... Oh, now it's sketchy.
the answer lies within.
I believe in you. Get in here. Here, look.
I think we get it.
I'll stay for shields. Wait, I dropped my shield on Mundo.
Oh, there's a Kane right here.
Kill him, kill him.
We got. He's dead.
We got the Drake too. Nice.
That was a. Yeah. Mundo won the smite. That's it if we die here. No, he's MF here. Be suicide.
PewDiePie, yeah, I'm gaming right now. I can't be fucking cuddling. You wanna please not? Please not. Don't fall. Okay, not if you're gonna use that as guys to fucking get food. That's my food. Yeah, well, wait, that's my food. You touch my food, you find out what happens.
Bald man neglects starving cats. More at 9.
I literally just fed them. It's my turn to eat, okay?
Never again.
Oh,
Good trade, good trade.
she's gonna get ult first, I think. Ow.
Never fear change.
Remember, Kane can come through that wall.
Thanks for the reminder.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kane's mid. Yes, he was.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Coming back.
They both have 6.
I'd not.
Double kill.
I got 6.
You see birds? What are you looking at?
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Cares.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Dead. Never mind, he stopped. There's full mana, so he's just gonna blow his entire load, try to get you low so we can R.
The answer lies within. Never falter.
Should be okay. Oh no, I'm a skink on me. I really hate how that character needs to land 1 Q to half health you.
We must all make our choices.
Alright, well, we got Ash. We also got her ghost when she chased you. We also got ult.
Executed.
Now we prove our courage.
You know, even after going 0-30, my fucking KD is still like 2.0. I did it twice though, so I mean, it's kind of a bigger flex than.
You're a bad person.
I was like a 6-0 before those 2 games, man. Damn. Rip my karma KD.
Never again.
Get in here. Dude, what are you doing? Attack the fucking jungler, you dumbass. At least he got smite. I guess his game plan is just die for objectives. He doesn't really care about money, experience. But that tells me that I should just fucking not follow his place and let him die and I get the objective. Because I'm not doing that again.
Oh, I'm dead.
Come here. Come here. I had big shield.
I'm alive. They don't have ult.
No. No, 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 no. Leave, 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 leave.
Goodbye, world. GZ was rotating down too. There's all the year.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
My spirit is unquenchable.
An enemy has been slain.
Focus.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
That's coming down, by the way. Leave.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna face check that.
The answer lies within.
Is that MIA? Gale went mid. Gale's getting fucking rocked, I guess.
We must all
An ally has been slain.
It's just MF and she has no ult. She's still pretty strong though.
Yep, she's right next to tower, so she has to come out a bit more.
Oh, we can just really crash the waves into her. Get tower damage every once in a while.
Does she have Bloodthirster already? Come here.
She's gonna get too far under.
Never again.
Armor dip. He's got our. I kind of want to go Zax right now for the 3% max HP damage on poke, since. Or do you want the 70 on hit for 3 seconds? It's like maybe 140 damage total if I.
Whatever you want to do.
Normally I would go Dream Maker, but we can't right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mid game needs more damage. She's gonna feed us.
Probably just ate all of those shots.
Kale's coming down.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Kale ulted. I fucking healed that guy.
Holy fuck. Get deleted.
At least Wukong is 9 and 2.
Wukong is top, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This Mundo is actually retarded. Remember like 5 minutes ago when I said I would never trust him again, especially when he just decided to die for an objective? And then I trusted him again. And he died.
All you can do
and
is
I
follow
died.
up on the bad plays.
Yeah. Rip calling. I think Mundo might be next. Damn, he lived. He's gonna go down to Wolves though. Zed's pushing deep. Yeah, like lane phase is over at this point.
My spirit is unquenchable fire.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never falter. The answer lies within.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Focus.
We got
Nice
mid
work.
tower.
You wanna go try to defend
Okay,
this?
try
I think
to
we're gonna
Wukong, I
die.
guess.
Hey, Zero separate, let's go top.
We must all make our
I
choices.
think they already backed off. Might go back to mid.
Oh, right here. Would have had it.
Peace.
Kali's dying to.
An ally has been slain.
As Ionia changes,
I'm gonna clear this mid wave, then go bot.
play Zera support? I've never played him as anything other than a mid laner.
You play all mage supports the same as mid lane. Oh, we gotta back away. That's a bad fight.
All he's saying, go all in. Fucking crazy bitch.
Yeah, see, we're just gonna get fucking deleted.
The only thing I offered there was a fucking ward in the bush. Good call, Akali.
I mean, it wasn't the worst outcome possible, but yeah, we shouldn't have gone in.
I'm gonna lose another tower. Maybe two.
I mean, this tower's basically dead.
And drag.
We'll be up in time for dragon. Way in time for it. It's still a minute away.
Yeah, we'll be up, but what's this team gonna do? Are they gonna go to the dragon? Or are they gonna jerk off pushing lanes that have been pushed into Inhib Tower?
My excuse is that I need to push lanes. I need farm.
Here, I'm gonna go ward solo, and I'm gonna die. And we're gonna be one man down.
Never again will I sit idle.
I love not having health.
Window's gonna die. Man.
And if we get inhib, that's probably a good trade. Need to engage on them.
How do they have vision on me back here? They don't. I'm gonna report that Zerath map.
His abilities reveal, so if he hit you with one, he can do that with his W, I think.
He didn't hit me with anything other than one shot of his R. Like I was not even in the fight.
His R reveals.
His R reveals anybody in the area?
Think so. Think so.
We're looking that up at the end here.
Challenge what you know.
Ollie's dead.
Yuppers.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Rough, there's only so much you can do.
Ooh, what's an MF there?
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Scared myself.
Dead. I'll beat his R.
His friends are coming. If that's her flash.
Ollie's dead again. Oh, she got the Zerath. The support. Actually pretty high value. Nice.
Well, MF is here.
Are we really gonna Baron? I think what's gonna happen is that's the only thing we can get right now. We don't really have any choice, but I don't think it's a good call. I think what's his name's gonna show up right at the end. Steal it. Kale's here.
There's Kale.
Kane's coming up.
Okay, ow.
Come here. We need your damage.
I can't.
No, get out, get out, get out, get out.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Someone went deep. Everybody on this team just wants to run in and fucking die. Like, they don't want to heal. They don't. I don't
They
like.
have so
There's
many dive characters.
But I mean, there's no like consideration to it. It's just fucking go in, go in, go in, go in, go in.
That's not gonna be a kill.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's that's gone. Oh, there's Kane.
To conquer oneself is to conquer all.
These people are like using 100% of their brain power to say protect the inhibitor, run dragon. They can't decide what to do.
Heart and mind as one. Focus.
An ally has been slain.
I'm dead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never falter.
Kali is a lower level than me and she's mid lane. That's not a good. I think we lose here. I don't know what Mundo's doing actually.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
My spirit is unquenchable fire.
Has been destroyed.
Unless that's just her passive now. Can't tell. Kills with low for it. Couldn't even chill your time.
With her. And I felt like feel like Wukong and Akali just weren't able to do anything that match. Mundo sometimes did, but other times he just went in and died.
I think
I couldn't walk
Mundo
up.
got early objectives, but he traded poorly for them. So
Wukong and Akali
Wukong got fed, but he didn't do anything
them.
with it after he got his second tower.
I could not walk up to any fight. I would just get bursted down, so I had to wait for someone else to engage, but everyone was already dead by then.
That's what I meant when I was saying, like, they just want to run in and die. Because they don't have the damage to kill anyone. And if they just run in and leave you alone.
Yeah. Well, it's not just, like, they have Zed that can burst me, but it's more like Xerath, KL, MF. They just have so much poke that I just can't contest with. We needed, like, an AP mage. We didn't have anyone with, like, long-range spells, really.
I mean, I think that's kind of Xerath, though, because who's going to outrange Xerath? As an AP main.
It's not just Xerath, though. It's also MFQ and all of Kale, because when she's level, whatever, 16, I think, she just gets Giga range, everything.
Yeah.
And I could trade with Kale, but that's about it. Oh, well.
So basically, they all had long range, and the people that we had to go melee them weren't enough of a threat to keep them there. So they could just walk past our front line and kill you.
Yeah, basically. The only times I actually were able to get kills were when we got picks, but we weren't able to get picks later on. Well, I'm gonna get off for now. Later.
And can we come back and finish the
In about bomb piara ball.
I can't even fucking process what he just said.
Omae OHWA 死んでる。
お前は、お前は、お前、もう死んでいる。
Omi wa Mao Shindiru.
Omi wa Mao Shinderu. Omi wa Mao.
お前 WAMOU 死んでいる。
Oh my.
Omi.
Say that again. Oh my.
Oh my.
お前 WAMOU 死んでいる。
Okay, do this one. G-Show, one sec.
お前は MOU 死んでいる。
Wait.
今棒コミットクライムスレーター。
No. Why doesn't it? Here.
お膳はもう死んでいる。
Ozen? What are you... What is this
お膳はもう
pronunciation?
死んでいる。
Zen? G-Show. Wait, am I playing ranked? This is a fucking mistake.
アクチャリーレーターナウ LOL。
Zen? What's my... I have a good one. What is the word oh my in Japanese? Japanese. What is the word? I wonder if it's just a different pronunciation of watashi. Oh my is a pronoun meaning you, however, it's generally considered rude and informal. Yeah, but ozen. It just says ozen.
お前
Oh my. What is the difference between these?
Always trust your spirit.
Where'd my Jisho go? One sec. I can't tell the difference between these. These are the same.
お前
Wait, why is it saying oh my now?
お膳はもう死んでいる
Ozen? Okay, we're gonna do this. Give me that. Shift tab? Control shift? How the fuck do I do this? Thank you.
お前はもう死んでいる
It's got okay, the wa particle is a fucking kanji for some reason in Google Translate. That's why it's reading Ozen. It's because it thinks it's a Jukugo, but it's not. So the kanji have different pronunciations, and if you think about it, like Jukugo, I kind of translate. I don't know if it's accurate. It's like a compound word, meaning that like each kanji is its own word, kind of. And if you put multiple kanji together, it's a compound word. It's a jukugo. But jukugo and standalone kanji have different pronunciations for each kanji, and that's called an onyomi and kunyomi. The different pronunciations. Forget which one's which, but one of them is for standalone kanji, and one of them is for jukugo, for the kanji and jukugo. And so when it's kanji, it thinks it's a jukugo, but it's not. There's supposed to be a different letter there because it's not. Wa is a particle. It's not a kanji. So that's why it's saying Oza, because one Mai and Zen are the kunyomi onyomi of that, the different pronunciations of that character. It's the same character. It is actually the same character. I'm not tripping balls.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm playing ranked. I hope not.
We must all make our choices. have seen two paths and made another between. Challenge what you will. Never falter. As Ionia changes, so will I. Focus. We have learned as much as we have suffered. Never again will I see. The answer lies within. Heart and mind as one. Never fear change.
First blood.
To conquer oneself is to conquer all. We must all make our choices. I have seen two paths and made another between. Challenge what you need. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
An enemy has been slain.
Focus. As Ionia changes, so will I. We have learned as much as we
Useless.
An ally has been slain.
never falter. Never again will I cease. The answer lies within. Harden me as you need. We must all make our choices.
An enemy has been slain.
I have seen two paths, and there will never between.
A summoner has disconnected.
Never fear change. Challenge what you know.
have to just fucking leave this lane.
An ally has been slain.
Never falter. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The answer lies within. Peace.
Just for you. Turret plating will fall soon.
Focus. We must all make our choices.
Shut down.
Come here often. Heart and mind as one. I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter. Never be changed.
Enemy killing spree.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
An enemy has been slain.
Challenge what you know. Never again will I sit idle. Peace.
Time for a break.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
An ally has been
Twitch has decided to interrupt the stream to bring you 30 seconds of ads. Take a second to grab a drink, snack, use the restroom. Drop a sub for uninterrupted content would be huge for supporting the channel too.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Ads over, we back.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Never falter.
Your team has destroyed a turret. This is a fox.
The answer lies within.
An ally has been slain.
We must all make our choices.
Oh, don't go.
Never falter.
An ally has been slain.
Heart of us.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Come closer.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Never fear change.
Here I come. Open your mind. An enemy has been slain. Two tails are better than one.
Never falter. Focus.
Killing spree.
As Iona changes, so must I.
Oh, don't go. Come closer. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never again will I sit idle.
An ally has been slain.
Let's run.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The answer lies within.
Enemy triple kill.
Never falter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Focus. I have seen two paths.
An ally has been slain.
Quick as a fox.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never fear change. As Ionia changes, so must I. Never falter. Challenge what you want. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Come here often. Light on my feet.
Never again will I sit idle.
Can't outrun a fox.
An enemy is unlocked. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Realm to another.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The answer lies within. Peace. Heart and mind as one. Never falter. I have seen two paths and made another between.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We must all make our choices. Focus. Never fear change.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I told her to leave.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Quick as a fox.
An ally has been slain.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Let's run.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Indecision is failure.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Quick as a fox.
Turret has been destroyed.
I'm tilted. I'm gonna go clean my plate. Demoted. Holy shit. Welcome to bronze. Sorry, I almost dropped my headset on you. Okay. Pause these. Give me a sec. We're gonna add something in. Exit. Looking at botlogic.py, Twitch bot, connect the Twitch, start listening, listen loop. Where is the speak voice? Is it going in initially? Python. Probe.voice equals voice, probe.speak voice index. Okay. Probe equals Winkle dispatch sappy voice speak voice chat total pref count preferred bulk count others time sleep. For IDX voice and enumerate pool description equals voice get description try. Speak or fallback appending any extra text provided. Get voice list pool equals preferred if preferred else fallback count equals len pool. If index is less than 0 or index is greater than or equal to count log message invalid voice index return python com co-initialize probe winkle voice pool index voice equals pool index description equals voice dot get description probe dot voice equals voice message f voice index description if extra text message plus equals extra text probe dot speak mess. Wait, try probe winkle dispatch voice pool index description. So okay, where is index coming from? This is defined here. It's passed in. Indexed extra text string equals if extra text message plus equals extra text probe dot speak message. Index comes from the calling function. So what we can just say is this. If index, we can just put all this in an if. If else. Okay, so this. If index is less than 0 or index is greater than or equal to count, log service message invalid voice index, index return. Okay, we're going to run an ad as a test because we need Sari to talk. We're going to hit exit. We're going to hit run on launch PyDub here. We're going to run an ad. Sari's going to announce, and we're going to expect an error to come through. All right, 30-second ad.
Twitch has decided to interrupt the stream to bring you 30 seconds of ads. Take a second to grab a drink, snack, use the restroom. Drop a sub for uninterrupted content would be huge for supporting the channel too.
Voice indices, reconnect, open config folder, test voice indices.
Ads over, we back.
Seriba. All right, new test. It did not throw the error. I'm wondering if it's not interpreting this as a number. So what if we do 100? Save that. Close bot. Stop. Play. Can't run an ad.
Atomer. At Nerve
We need to do
Culture,
that.
I will let you know when ad breaks start and end in your channel vote ya.
Launchpad up. Biologic. What is this function called? We're going to search index, big voice index, speak, prompt and speak. Voice by index, prompt and speak. Import tkinter as tk from tkinter, import ttk. Get voice lists, pool preferred if else fallback. Choices. Ow, fuck my hand. Fi pool, get description for high end range len. Root tk.tk, root title, select voice, tk label. Root. So we're not. Streambar, combo box, combo pack, def on. Okay. Quit tk button. Was var.get. Var equals tk string var. Text variable equals var. Getting text variable. If not selection, return idx. The fuck is idx? Where's this defined? Oh, this is the definition. IDX equals int selection split. Pool index IDX, get description, speak voice IDX. Extra text equals this is. It's not in pi. Wait, where's the warning? We have a warning here? Oh, these are the matches. Warnings are only on imports. Control F, speak voice index. There's only one. Five of 10. Probe.speak message. Python com. Where in here is it speaker equals self.user voice map username? Oh, huge. If username not in self.user voice map, inst voice equals voice, self user voice map, username equals inst. Winkle dispatch happy voice. Okay, we're in the right area. Listen loop. While not shut down, try receive on socket, exception log server message buffer plus equals data. So adding data to the buffer, lines, getting the lines.pop. So the buffer.split /r/n buffer equals lines.pop. Does it pop them all off in order? Or is it just one? I wonder. Oh, it's just removing the end characters. Okay. For line in lines, line.starts with ping, self.socket send all. This is the ping pong. If priv message in line, defining the username equals user host, chat, message split, chat equals apply substitution. So this is the message, this is the user, skip self if username.lower equals self.config, irc username.lower continue. So it doesn't read itself. Didn't know that. It's interesting. I wonder, is it just sending the pongs to chat all the time? And then it just filters them out, it doesn't show them. Username.lower equals self.config, continue? As in, like, leave this space, return? Choose, I think it leaves the containing if. Leave this loop, or line in lines. So it would go down, it would just end there, continue. Choose voice manual assignment first if username in self.assigned voices, idx equals self.assigned voices, username. If username in self.assigned voices. That's getting loaded from our config. idx equals self.assigned voices username. So idx equals the index. Okay, so here we are. I think this is where we need to be. Else idx table hash username self.voice index shift modlin of preferred voices voice.self preferred voices index log message tds assign at username index. Oh, so that goes into the service.log. This over here. Oh shit, can I show that? Yeah, no, I think we're good. Oh, look at all these errors. Oh, this is a long time ago. This is from a long time ago. Okay. TTS assign Seribot index 6. TTS assign nerve culture index 6. Connected to nerve culture. Thread started. Open config user Chris data roaming narrator chat speak voice input. Can't invoke a destroy command. Ooh, voice input error. Cannot invoke destroy command. Application has been destroyed. Top level error. Does not seem to be an issue, apparently. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run a 3-minute pre-roll ad while I figure this stuff out because pre-roll ads are back. If self.tts enabled, try speaker.
Twitch has
Speaker
decided to
chat,
interrupt the
exception
stream to
E,
bring you
log
3
service
minutes of
message.
ads. Take a second to grab a drink,
speaker, username
snack,
E.
use the restroom. Drop a sub for uninterrupted content. Would be huge for supporting the channel too.
We're gonna confirm. What does the continue word do? What does continue do in Python? What does continue do in Python? Control flow statement used within loops for and while. Its purpose is to skip the remainder of the current iteration of the loop and immediately proceed to the beginning of the next iteration. Gotcha. Okay, so we've got if username in self.assign voices, idx equals self.assign voices username. From here, if idx less than 0, if username is in self.assign voices, idx equals self.assign voices username. IDX is less than 0 or IDX. We're just going to do if IDX is less than 0. Log.service message. Skipping negative index for username IDX. We're just going to hit continue. No one's going to have a negative index unless we intentionally set it. Skip negative indices. Used as a filter mechanism. Used as a filter mechanism in...
Ads over, we back.
Okay, we found it. Here it is. It's inside of bot logic, listen loop, on index assignment. At the end of this loop is when it speaks the message. So if we just catch it here, if at the index assignment, and we do IDX is less than 0, then any index assigned at less than 0 from the file will be treated as a filtered message. Okay. How bad would it be for my disk if every message this read the file? We're not going to do that. Does that matter on an M.2? We're going to Google it. On an M.2, is read attrition a concern? Known for their speed, they do have a finite lifespan, bytes contributing significantly to their wear. However, read attrition is generally not a major concern in typical usage scenarios. Okay, well, this is, I would not consider this a typical usage scenario. So we're going to minimize reads. We're not going to read every time. We're just going to read on load. Save that. Stop. Play the bot. Attempted relative import with no known package. Close service log. Oh, is the lock being preserved? Is that it? Oh, it's logic.py. We can't launch from here. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Wait, I forgot. We have to set this negative. I set it to like 100 or something. Signed voices minus. I'm gonna add myself in here. Disable TTS test voice indices. What voice do I want? 4? I liked 4.
Voice 4, Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online Natural English United States. This is Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online Natural English United States.
Voice check, 31 total, 19 preferred, 12 others.
Voice 0, Microsoft ANA Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 1, Microsoft Andrew Multilingual Online, Natural, English, United States. Voice 2, Microsoft Andrew Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 3, Microsoft Aria Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 4, Microsoft Ava Multilingual Online Natural English United States. Voice 5, Microsoft Ava Online Natural English United States.
Voice 6, Microsoft Brian Multilingual Online, Natural, English, United States. Voice 7, Microsoft Brian Online, Natural, English, United
6 and
States.
7 sound the same.
Voice 8, Microsoft Christopher Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 9, Microsoft Emma Multilingual Online Natural, English, United States. Voice 10, Microsoft Emma Online Natural, English, United States.
Voice 11, Microsoft Eric Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 12, Microsoft Guy Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 13, Microsoft Jenny Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 14, Microsoft Michelle Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 15, Microsoft Roger Online, Natural, English, United States.
Voice 16, Microsoft Stefan Online, Natural, English, United States.
ボイス17、マイクロソフトケータオンライン、ナチュラル、ジャパニーズ、ジャパン。
ボイス18、マイクロソフトナナミオンライン、ナチュラル、ジャパニーズ、ジャパン。
Japanese, Japan. All right, save. Close. Stop. Run.
Adtimer.
At Nerve Culture, I will let you know when ad breaks start and end in your channel vote yeah.
Why no word key? Is it the caps? Is it the underscore? How to store negative numbers in a JSON file. How to store negative numbers in JSON file. IDX. Username and self.assign voices, IDX. Okay, so this is, whoa. It's supposed to continue from the start of the loop, right? Continue in start in Python. We're gonna check the log file too. Log file, service log, encryption key. TT assigned Seribot 6. Why do you do that? Why are you assigning? I got that then. That's not what I. It's not doing what I thought it would. That's Seribot. Yeah, it's Seribot. Self preferred voices IDX. Try username not in self voice map. Is there a default? Is that it? Self user voice map. Winkle's heat dispatch. Log service message error instantiating voice for at username E. Continue. Speaker.speakchat exception as E log service message cleanup. Something isn't working here. The continue statement in Python is a control flow statement used within loops. When encountered, it immediately terminates the current iteration of the loop and proceeds to the next iteration. Any code that comes after the continue statement for that specific iteration is skipped. So there must be some sort of state control mechanism at the end of the loop that clears the state. Hey. You're cute. So once we get to speak chat, it's too late. Speaker self.user voice map. Username. Gotcha. So this is not the correct assignment. There's another point. Where are the reads or the loads? We're going to look for all the loads. Wait, what did we do? Control Z, Z, Y, Y. Save. Read. We're going to do load. .config, load config, save config, config folder. So load config in config, load with config look. What do we have? Log file config path config folder. Where's assigned voices.json in here? Assigned voices. Assigned. .json. Assigned path. os.path.join config folder assigned voices. This is inside of bot logic. I feel like that should be inside of config, no? os.path join config folder assigned voices. Load assigned voices. Load or initialize assigned voices in the config folder. If missing, write with examples. Are you eating? Stop it. eating my trash bag, dude. She's got one of those things, what's it called? Pica, where she's obsessed with plastic. Certain kinds of plastic. Default assigned voices.json. Failed to create. Okay. JSON.decode error corrupted. Backed up corrupted assigned to corrupted. Failed to backup corrupted assigned voices to assigned path. Recreated default. After corruption failed to recreate assigned voices.e. Log service message error loading assigned voices.json e. Default.copy. Okay, so who calls this? Load assigned voices. Self.assigned voices equals load assigned voices. So who uses this? Don't we have the .config up here? Shouldn't this belong in the config file? We're gonna move it. Is there any reason it's not? Load assigned voices. Is there any reason this is not? Okay. Control X. Launch pydub config.py.
Time for a break.
Signed lock, threading lock, tray app, config py. Time for a break already, 3 minutes. Config.py.
Twitch has decided to interrupt the stream to bring you 3 minutes of ads. Take a second to grab a drink, snack, use the restroom. Drop a sub for uninterrupted content would be huge for supporting the channel too.
Load assigned voices. JSON load corrupted assigned path os.rename log service. This should work. I don't think it's calling anything. JSON.don't. Anything down below. Anything that hasn't been defined yet in this context. Config lock, assigned lock. Load assigned voices. Load assigned voices. Head stop. So this just loads, generates the file if necessary, confirms consistency. So here we call it self.load assigned voices. Self.assigned voices gets used here. That's it. If username is in self.assigned voices, index equals self.assigned voices. Else. Here's a question. Scope question. Python. Can variables defined inside of an if? Can variables defined inside an if statement be accessed outside of that statement? Scope question. Variables defined inside of an if statement in Python can be accessed outside that statement provided the if statement's condition evaluates to true. Provided the if statement's condition evaluates to true, so it's a non-null and the variable is actually assigned to a value within that block. What is considered a block? Function? Unlike some other programming languages like C++ or Java, if statements in Python do not create new scope for variables. Okay, that answers the question. So what we can do then is here. Create or reuse voice instance. Wait. Stable hash username plus self voice index shift mod len. If username is in self.assigned voices, then you assign it the index with that username. Else, IDX equals stable hash of username plus self voice index shift minus len self.preferred voices. So just to confirm, Seribot is a -1. So it's a negative value. So following this logic, Seribot is in the assigned voices.json. So it should be assigned the index corresponding -1. So Seribot in the file assigned -1. Voice equals self.preferred voices index. Oh. Nope. Log service message CTS assign at username index. Self.preferred voices index -1. We should get an error. Index int any. Log service message TTS assign at username. If username is not in self.user voice map, instance equals Winkle dispatch CP voice. Voice equals voice. Self.preferred voices. This is the voice out of the preferred voices list. Self.user voice map. Username equals inst. Self.user voice map equals inst. Fuck me. We're so fucking close. My brain just needs to connect the dot. We're here. We're on the fucking spot. Inst voice equals voice. Voice equals self.preferred voices index. So if index is -1, something happens here. It assigns the index. How does Python interpret negative numbers in JSON? How does Python interpret negative numbers in JSON? Interprets negative numbers in JSON as a standard Python numeric types. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. What fell asleep? Voice equals self-preferred voices from the index. Preferred else fallback, Countland pool. Where's it defined? Probe Winkle dispatch tokens, probe get voices. Preferred fallback. Tokens, item description, token get description, preferred append token. Fallback append token, return preferred. Fallback append token. While not self-touch shutdown event is set. Self.preferred voice index. Voice index left. Self.assigned voices user. Username and self.assigned voices index equals self.assigned you. So it should be negative. I need more clarity about the continue statement. Does continue only escape loops in Python or also if then? I'm trying to figure out what scope it's escaping. Exclusively within loops, for loops and while loops. Control the flow of execution. Does not affect if. Do Python if statements only apply the next line. That wouldn't make sense. Should be everything. Blocks. Okay. Continue. Loop expression, false looping block, true. Continue goes back to the top. Okay, so if I put a continue here, if IDX equals stable, continue in Python. How to wait. IDX is unsigned, isn't it? Wait, is IDX unsigned? Self.idx? No. Is IDX signed? Does Python default to signed integers? Arbitrary precision integers inherently supports both positive and negative values. So what is the problem? Okay, I'm following. We're getting there. It's here. This is the issue. It's not this. It's right here. If username is not in self.user voice map, so it checks the voice map. Okay, what does Python do if you... How does Python handle negative indexes? By counting from the end of a sequence. So here, if it is negative... Okay. Okay, it's negative. So it counts from the end. So 19 plus 10 is going to be 29 mod 9. Do this. 19 minus 1, 18. 28 mod 19. It's going to be 9. Does that add up? Is it getting assigned voice 9? It's getting assigned voice 6. The end of the list. This is the issue right here. Here it gets a voice. Negative index is not an issue, apparently, in Python. It just assigns it from the end of the list. Okay. So it's assigned a voice. Then it writes that message assigned from index. Okay. If username not in, so 18 minus would be 17, 10, 27 with 0 based index. Wait. 0 to 18. So end of the list would be 18. Minus 1 is 17. Plus 10. 27. Mod 18 is 7. But we're 0 based indexing, so we're subtracting 1 is where, that's where we get the 6. Okay, that's where 6 is coming from. Create a reuse voice instance. Okay. If username is not in self.user voice map, we give it this voice. And IDX not if username not in self.user voice map and IDX is greater than or equal to 0. We're just going to say not less than 0. I don't know the specific semantics of how not works, I guess. I thought you could just put greater than or equal to 0. Username not in, right? I figured you could just put a Boolean expression after it. But apparently not. Name not in self.user voice map and IDX not center equal to 0. Is in Python. In Python is, then is an identity operator used to check if two variables refer to the exact same object in memory. So if this is this. Distinct from the equals equals operator, which checks if the two values are equal in value, not in identity. You can't do exclamation as a not. And IDX is greater than or equal to 0. Let's do greater than -1. You do equals greater or just greater? Self.user voice map username. Else continue. So what was happening earlier was if IDX was negative, we would continue. So we shouldn't have even hit this block. Stressing my fucking brain out. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna confirm. Because I'm pretty sure this should have worked. Fucking just get this shit out of here. If IDX is less than 0. For IDXs, let's actually not log the messages. At username filtered. Okay. We're gonna go to launch PyDub.
Test. Adtimer.
At Nerve Culture, I will let you know when ad breaks start and end in your channel vote yeah.
Why?
Test, test, test. I'm stressing. I'm stressing super fucking hard. It doesn't make sense. Open config folder. Hop up. Come here. Get that butt out of my face. What the heck? Connected to Nerve Culture. Bot thread stop. Twitch bot starting. Adtimer.
At Nerve Culture, I will let you know when ad breaks start and end in your channel vote yeah.
What's wrong? We have a fucking colon in it. That's what's wrong. It's not matching because there's an extra colon. Oh my god. Oh my god. We figured it out. Ladies and gents. Oh my god. Okay. Biologic pi. Index less than 0. Log message continue. Okay. We figured it out. It's fucking crashing now. Now we're launching it from the wrong spot. That's why. Okay. Moment of truth.
Add timer.
Service log. Close. It should be saying something. Filtered. We did it. Let's go. Oh, man, there was it was an extra colon. That's what it was. We had an extra colon. I thought that I was fucking having a stroke because it was telling me continue should escape the for loop, and I thought it was the continue wasn't working, but it was working. We just weren't matching correctly. Oh. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Okay. Everything should be saved. And now is when we close this folder and we pull up the zapped out of roaming, ignore that. Beauty. I think I smell. She just made a face. She just made a face at me. What was that? I'm lost. Where am I? Close that. Open. I think this. Replace files in this destination. Okay. Now we're going to take this and we're going to stage all changes. Added filter for negative index. Blacklist shatters from TTS negative index in assigned JSON. And then you push it. Did a cat? Okay.
Nothing changes. Relaunch narrator chat. Confirm changes effective.
Adtimer.
Huge. Huge. That's big. Okay. So now we're working on Droppy and Twitch Pub Sub. Sound alerts. We're going to do the Pub Sub sound alerts first. Twitch Pub Sub sound alerts. Reconfirm objectives. Standalone utility runs independently, no third-party bots required. Listens for Twitch notifications using Twitch API. Close event sub. Which one is this? This is Twitch sound alerts. Perfect. Okay. Auto generates one folder per event type, so follow read. Hotkey toggles, mute reload folders. Yeah, let's get GUI tray control. What? Sound alerts, pub sub. How are we set? 15 points. Yeah, let's get GUI. GUI tray control. Shut down, reload. GUI tray controls, toggles. Reload folders. Reconnect to connect to API WebSockets. API/websockets. Support additional types. Grades, bits, gifted subs. Built-in folder watcher for dynamic MP3 changes. Sure. Generate some kind of sound icon which does
this. It's so fast. It's so fast at coding. It knows everything. Full code with GUI tray support, raids, bits, gifted subs in the context menu with manual reload and reconnect options. You can view and edit the code live in the Twitch sound tray text dock on the right. Let me know when you're ready. Packaging, testing, final adjustments. Play sound. I thought we were using PyDub. I thought we were using PyDub instead of PlaySound. Non-blocking playback requires reliable support for MP3 files. I'm not able to fucking speak while I'm reading. I'm getting all these fucking syllables wrong. Fight up simple audio. Oh. Pip install. cmd pip install. Big. Are we in just chatting? We haven't been in just chatting this whole time. Building stream utilities using only ChatGPT. We already got PyDub installed, I'm pretty sure. Copy. Play sound. PyDub. Playback import. Ooh. Import audio segment, PyDub playback import. Play with audio, simple audio. Huge. Then we go down. Non-blocking PyDub playback. Here's the correct pattern using PyDub. Play MP3 file. Def, play sound. MP3. MP3 file path. Event type. I'm not going to spend time trying to decipher where in this file, which I haven't read, this change needs to go. We're just going to get the whole file. Thank God that said fatal backend error. Try again. That would have been fucking awkward. Oh, wow. Come here. Fine, don't come here. Okay. Copy. Huge, dude. So good at this. So good at this stuff. Wow. Good lord. And a complete list of the proves the access token. We don't need user read follows. That's detect when a user follows your channel. Up on. There we go. Oh, you don't want to stay? I'm just a stone on the way to the trash can. Wow. That's deep. Gonna think about that for a sec. I thought user read follows. Doesn't let you see your followers. Let's see. Channel.follow event. User read follows, channel read subscriptions. Hits read. Read redemptions. Read subscriptions. Where's the other one? Bits what? Oh, part of the description. Great. Does not allow you to see the followers of the user account tied to the token instead. User read follows, what it actually does. Allows the application to view the list of Twitch channels the authenticated user is following. Not need user read follows at all. Instead, you need an event subscription to the channel.follow. Pub sub is being turned off. Twitch is turning off pub sub. See the event sub migration guide. Event sub migration guide. Shouldn't the entire application be written to interact event subs? Isn't that replacing the entire pub sub API? Absolutely correct again. Yeah, fucking no. Which is gradually deprecating pub sub in favor of event sub, and if you're building Twitch integration like your application handler, it is absolutely the best practice to use event sub exclusively. Our auto feeder popped, so they went nuts, hopped off the trash can. Yes, you should use event sub instead of pub sub. Scopes you need for the WebSocket event sub. Scope. Channel read subscriptions. Sub gifted sub. Channel read redemptions. So bits read cheers. Channel point rewards. So bits read. Channel read redemptions. Channel read subscriptions. Bits read. Follows raids event sub does not require scopes for these when subscribing for your own user. Okay. You do not need user read follows at all. Okay. Recommend an approach for utility testing tools. We're going to come back to this. Don't fall. Okay. Let's modularize this. Let's modularize this as much as possible. Implement as necessary. To adjust. It errored.
Try this again. It's wild. It is a wild thing.
Let's wait till close to summer for the fun.
Event sub alerts. Sign alert utility with Trade GUI. Event sub Inc. Event sub updated implementation. Okay, modular refactor event sub alignment. Main py tray py config audio player. Folders utils icon config JSON. Channel follow, channel subscribe, subscribes gift. Visually distinct system volume, musical note on a waveform background. OAuth scopes required. Read subscriptions, redemptions, stream key. Why do you need stream key? Follow, subscribe, gift, subscription message, cheer, raid, customer reward redemption. Subscribe. Get rid of the subscription message. Why is stream key needed? I don't need stream key. Read sub, read redemptions, bits read, channel read follows. I don't think that exists, does it? This doesn't exist. But this does. Read followers lets you read the list of channels where you. There's currently no dedicated scope that lets you fetch the follower list directly via API. To detect followers in real time, you should rely on event subchannel.follow. Guess we don't need that. Okay. Go log in with the broadcaster account just to confirm only OAuth token scopes have are bits read, channel subscriptions, and channel redemptions. Is that all we need? If so, hit me with the files. Final files. Exactly what you need for a bit subscription, 57 channel points, no additional scopes are necessary for follows, rates, image delivered by event sub. If you want, I can send the other modules next, like plus. How do I authenticate? Do I need any There's when you're acting as the broadcaster, how authentication works with event sub. Twitch event sub requires you to authenticate your Twitch API client to subscribe. Typically, you create a user access token by OAuth for the broadcaster account whose events you want to listen to. This OAuth token is used to authorize the API calls for creating and managing event sub subscriptions. For WebSocket-based event sub, the token is used to authenticate connections, subscribe events with connection. Do you need special OAuth scopes? You do. You do need special OAuth. You do need an OAuth token. Certain scopes, but only those related to events you want to subscribe to. So on this list of events, do we need any other? Do we need any other OAuth permissions and What is this? This sounds hella cool. We need any other OAuth permissions then? What is this? Tuba High Priest boss theme? Dude, this guy's been putting in work. Mech Warrior boss theme. None. Channel read subscription, channel read subscription. Channel read subscription. Bits read, none. Read redemptions. Are exactly what you need. Okay. I am not a robot. Okay. Okay. I want to listen to this guy's stuff. Current scopes are exactly what you need. Huge. Okay. Final files. Okay then. Alerts. Fucking get this shit out of here. Channel read, subscriptions read, redemptions, bits read. Okay. Main.py. Client ID. Main.py. Copy. Paste. Config.py. New file. Config.py. Save, save, save. Folders.py. Oh. Audio player.py. New. Move. Paste. It's loud enough that I can't fucking hear myself talk. Audio player.py. Save. Switch event sub.py. New folder. Switch. And sub.py. Try up.py. Put all these files into folders, name, which alerts. Except the main py, which is at the root. Create folders in the same directory. Do the folders not get auto-generated? Good lord. Would you relax? Main.py run. What do we get? Okay. This is what we get. Line 6 module Twitch alerts. Twitch API add-on types. Types module was added in more recent versions. API changes or renaming in the library. Pip install tech upgrade Twitch API. Where's my command line? MD. Try it again. Same error. pip install Twitch API. Oh. Imagine typing. Who would do that? Throwing warning. No longer exists or was never a public module. Oscope is imported. Not Twitch API types. Twitch API dot Twitch import Twitch. User authenticator authscope. Authscope. Event sub WS. This doesn't exist. Get that out of here. Event sub WS. Go to definition. This also. These also. This also. We'll run it. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure that's also going to be a problem. Import error. It is, in fact, a problem. Import error. So check sources on this as well. Now we should have another error somewhere. No? Should be right in here. Oh, there we are. Event sub WebSocket. That's all we need. Main pie, run. No module named audio player. Twitch event sub pie line 8. Audio player. Main folders, audio player, Twitch event, sub tray, JSON. Gotta place it. anything else in here? Bill from .config, config.py, pathlib, .config. Main.py run. Utils.py line 16. Utils. PyDub. PyAudio. What is this? Windows builds with PyDub to support audio operations software. Often appears with Python installation or environment is missing a standard library components. There's sometimes latest Python versions. Certain environments have issues with this import. Okay, this is very reminiscent of the last time this thing just fucking hallucinated. Okay. Import audio. Audio op. Import audio op. Oh, install. It's not okay. Check sources. Check sources. Python 3.12 plus. Low-level audio processing. No official deprecations or removals of audio out. No module named PyAudio. Pip install PyAudio. Import PyAudio. Could not be resolved. Non-standard environment, some minimal containers frozen. Where are we here? Confirming audio out presence. No. Get out of here. This thing's hallucinating. If you want, I can help you verify. Yeah, my environment is right. Don't fuck with my environment. We went through all that. The environment is right. Fuck off. Import audio out, print audio out. No, the environment is right. Back off of that. Not doing this again. Play audio or simple audio or FF play. Windows default. Sometimes triggers Pi audio up, which tries to import audio up, costing the error. Play sound is simpler and doesn't use audio up. Elaborate on blocking behavior. Simple audio and play sound, so you can decide. Blocking means the program waits at the function call until it finishes its work. During this wait, no other code runs in the same thread. That's fine. That's fine. It's blocking on that thread. Blocking a. It's fine. Maybe we give it a pause. Is this a README MD? Is it Python? Alright, we've hit our limit. Come back at 12:45 a.m. What are you smoking? It's 1 a.m. One a.m. Try again. What the fuck is going on here? Yo, am I tripping? It says 12:45 a.m. What time is... When is 12:45 a.m.? 45 minutes after midnight. It is 1:29 a.m. I think it means 12:45 p.m. We're going to continue with that assumption. Can we lean this forward so it doesn't fall? Am I annoying you? Hmm? Fuck, stop that. Ah! Turn the shit off. There. We have no choice. Made up pie?
Ugh. Did not mean to spook you. Sorry. Mr. President is taking a little walk on the roof. Thinking a little too much about them Epstein files. Jump. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna send this to everyone. Yes. Repost it too. Who am I? Oof.
Always trust your spirit.
This is ranked, right?
seen two paths and made another between.
Welcome to
Hey, what's going on? Why is my game... There we go. It wasn't locking my mouse.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Challenge what you know. Heart and mind as one. The answer lies within.
As expected. Thank you.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
First blood.
None will question our resolve. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Never falter. We must all make our choices.
Boom. Headshot. Pay no attention to the trap.
Never again will I sit idle. As Ionia changes, so must I. Challenge what you know. I have seen two paths and made another between them. Heart and mind as one.
An ally has been slain.
Much appreciated.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
I don't know. Ooh.
The answer lies within.
Does she have like an execute? It gives me a little marker.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. We must all make our choices. Never fear change.
Target marked.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Never again will I sit idle.
Think again.
Indecision is killing.
Not interested.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Challenge what you know.
Fucking clip that. That was a good fight.
I have seen two paths and made another between. We have learned as much as we have suffered. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Man, he just got hella fed.
An enemy has been slain.
Never fear change. We must all make our choices.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Never again will I sit quiet. As Iona changes, so must I.
Double kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Challenge what you know.
As expected.
Huge.
Victory.
Fucking destroyed those guys. One sec. I want to check that clip. There was a lot going on there. Channel, creator dashboard, videos.
Stream manager? No. Well, where's it? Content. Clips. Not that one. There's a lot going on here. Off screen. Tether. He's getting wrecked. She's dead. I was gonna shield Kate. That dude took a big hit. Shield. He healed. I don't think I was a huge help there, actually. It felt like it in the moment, but after the moment, I'm not so sure. Cherry wine. Fuck is this queue timer? Playing ranked after 2 a.m. Mistakes, man. Woo. Who am I?
always trust your spirit.
Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Fucking dizzy again. Why are they responding in German? What the fuck?
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I gotta fucking take my
30 seconds until
fuck.
minions spawn.
The answer lies within.
Minions have spawned.
We must all make our choices.
Okay, get off the arm. There we go. Seriously, dude? Why are you being like this?
I have seen two paths and made another between.
From the tree.
Heart and mind as one.
Receive your fate.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No matter how great.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Dude, you're 300 HP. Okay, never mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Making haste.
Challenge what you know.
An enemy has been slain.
We have learned as much as we have suffered. Never fear change. We must all make our choices.
An ally has been slain.
As Ionia changes, so must I. The answer lies within.
Killing spree.
Never falter. To conquer oneself is to conquer all.
We got so many fucking kills off of that. That was nuts.
Heart and mind as one. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Never again will I sit idle.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
From the tree.
Challenge what you will.
Pretty sure that's an ult that I just saw.
Never fear change.
A summoner has disconnected.
Receive your fate.
We have learned as much as we have suffered. Latriano. As Ionia changes, so must I. Focus.
Has been slain.
The answer lies within.
Relentless fortitude. Aid your distribution.
I have seen two paths and made another between.
An ally has been slain.
We must all make our choices. spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Turret plating will soon fall. Killing spree.
Never again. Challenge what you know. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
You just went from 0-5 to 3-5. He's back in the game. God damn it.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The answer lies within. I've seen two paths, and you will never.
You're looking a little green. Sewer skewers for everybody!
An ally has been slain.
Peace. Heart and mind as one.
Making haste.
We must all make our choices.
What song is this? Stop this.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Focus. Never again will I sit.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Challenge what you know.
Shut down.
Can I be in range for the money?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My spirit is an unquenchable
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
As I am, so
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
You're looking a little green.
never feel change. Never falter. I have seen two paths and made another.
Destroyed a turret.
We must all make choices.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Never again will I sit idle. Challenge what you need.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ionia speaks through me. The answer lies within. My spirit unquenchable has been slain.
Double kill.
What's a gherkin? Smell the green, small green fruit of a plant related to the cucumber. What are we doing? Fuck. Oh! Sorry. God damn it.
Always trust your spirit.
Who am I?
Nervek 3 Elephant.
What? Pearl's getting a bug. Pearl, get the bug. What are you doing? I saw the bug. You're not looking anywhere near the bug. What are you doing? Oh, get it?
Never again will I sit idle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Who the fuck am I? Disorienting us out. Moxie 3.
Minions have spawned.
We must all make our choices. Never fear change. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
In a hurry.
For the future.
It's up to me.
The answer
I'm
lies
not
within.
messing around. Spark ready.
Prepare yourself.
No, you don't. Amped up.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
An ally has been slain.
I have seen two paths and made another between.
An enemy has been slain.
One singularity net coming up. Never fear change. We have learned as much as we have suffered. Boom, brain hole. Never again will I sit.
Jesus, fuck, you scared me.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
I'm here.
Never falter. I have seen two paths and made another between. As Ionia changes, so must I. Never falter. Time's up. The answer lies within. Killing spree. Focus.
An enemy has been slain.
Never falter.
Rampage.
Challenge with me. Taking necessary action.
Enemy has been slain.
We must all make our choices. We have
Shut
learned
down.
as much as we have suffered. fear change.
Incoming! Fully charged.
Never again will I sit idle.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Double kill.
Holy shit, Andy lived? Wow. Huge, good work.
An enemy has been slain.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Heart and mind as one.
Why can't I fucking ping?
An ally has been slain.
Challenge with my own.
Killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall. Double kill.
The answer lies within.
He just farmed all game and then died. That second Drake.
We must all make our choices.
Unstoppable.
Could have killed her. Didn't know she was there.
Never fear change.
Fully charged.
Focus.
I see you.
In a hurry. Here it
We have
comes.
learned as much as we have suffered.
An enemy has been slain.
Let it fly.
Prepare yourself.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never
An
again.
ally has been slain. Dominating.
Never falter.
Huge. My win rate just keeps going up. Why? Why? Don't ask. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I was gonna say why. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna think it. God, fucking cats. God damn it. Oh my god, these guys. Fucking menace. How dare you sweep up my dirt? I was collecting that. That belongs over here. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing a 3-minute ad. Oh, really? If I minimize it, you can see what I'm doing. Nice to know. It's gonna be in data, audio sound. Where is it? Multimedia. There it was. Multimedia. Let's look at highlights. What are these?
This is the direction the world is going in at the present time. In our world, there will be no emotions except fear, rage, triumph, and self-abasement. The sex instinct will be eradicated. There will be no loyalty except loyalty to the party. Forever. The moral to be drawn from this dangerous nightmare situation is a simple one. Don't let it happen. It depends on you.
Don't let it happen. That's Orwell. That's like Orwell's last interview. That's a sound.
Always trust your spirit.
very relaxing. Mushishi vibes. Why does it sound familiar? What am I working on? Echo Draven? No meat? We need meat. Oh, do I have to be the meat? Top's going Lilia. Oh man. I don't want to go engage tank meat beef patty. Top, please take into consideration.
Always trust your spirit. Never fear change.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I have seen two paths and made another between.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Minions have spawned.
Challenge what you know. We must all make our choices. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. The answer lies within. Focus. Heart and mind as one. Never again will I sit.
First blood.
much as we have suffered.
Blossom from your finger.
Never fear change. We must all make our choices.
An enemy has been slain.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
An ally has been slain.
The answer lies within.
The face of your killer is identical to mine. You'll live for the applause. You will die for it. Three.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Challenge what you know. To conquer oneself is to conquer all. Focus. Heart and mind as one. As I am
Has no meaning,
so
but your death shall.
Enemy killing spree.
Ionia speaks.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Never falter. Never again will I sit. Never fear change. Focus. We have learned as much as we have suffered. We must all make our choices. You fell right into my trap. My spirit is unquenchable fire. Challenge what you know. The answer lies within.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
As Ionia changes, so does I.
Shut down. Heart an enemy is dominating.
Never halt. Now we prove our courage. Focus. Never falter.
This dude aimed at where I was instead of where I was going. So when I turned around, I walked back into the fucking bullet. I gotta stop being big brain with this guy. He's like, you can't anticipate what he's doing because he doesn't even know what he's doing, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never
Your
again.
turret has been destroyed.
This ADC is pretty incompetent too. He could have been getting a lot of kills here. I mean, he's not incompetent. He's pretty aggressive. He just doesn't know how to. I guess he just doesn't trust me. So he'd. I don't understand. Like, he wants to fight, but he doesn't. I don't know.
I have seen two paths and made
I don't know where his threshold is. 5 and 15. We didn't get a single fucking plate.
as much as we have suffered. must all make our choices.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Peace.
An enemy has been slain.
Challenge what you want.
Enemy double kill.
I will surrender this one. 7 and 20, no dregs. We're losing another drake.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Never falter. As Ionia changes, so must I. Focus. Sa el sa. Heart of me. Sa el sa. Never again will I sit idle.
Shut down.
Peace. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have seen two paths. I knew another between. Gaia.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone on my team is feeding. We have 0 objectives. We don't even have first towers.
destroyed.
Never falter.
Shut down.
Challenge what you
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The answer lies within. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Focus. As Ionia changes, so must I.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's got the dragon. Thank God.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Never again will I sit idle. Never fear change.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
We have learned as much as we have suffered. We must all make our choices. answer lies within. Focus. Heads up! I am stronger! Never falter.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Look out! Executed. Defeat.
Killer entertainment. I'll be right back.